What's up, guys? Welcome back. It's been a minute, hasn't it? It has been a minute. You'll have to forgive the lack of camera. I'm still working on getting that set back up. But here we are. I thought, and this may sound strange, but I thought with the release of the new update for Vault Hunters, I might just stream to get it going. So that's what we're going to do. So if you've never played the pack before, just a quick overview. I've only played a little bit of it myself, but basically, what if Minecraft, but it has a gigantic evolving dungeon that you have to go into in order to accomplish any of the goals that you have for the world that you're in. It also has its own specific goal that you have to do in order to finish out the pack. There are artifacts you have to collect that enable you to go and do stuff. I've seen other people play it, but I've never really given it a go myself. And I've been hit with the bug. I really wanted to jump in and do something with it, so here we are. So I'm going to start brand new world. This is the, let's say, stream world. Because I may just try out a little bit of stuff on my own. I don't think that I will, but it's possible. Leave everything normal, except that there are a couple of game rules that I turn off just because I don't like dealing with it. So down here is where they usually are. Update fire, off. And then where is it? Spawn phantoms, off. You know what? I have to leave it on though. I might need phantom membrane, and I don't want to be cheating stuff in, so I'll have to leave phantoms on. But update fire. Sometimes I like building with fire, so I want to leave that off. Like, I like putting fire inside of my builds, and I don't want to have to worry about my stuff burning down. So I'm going to turn that off. But otherwise, I'm going to leave it alone. Let's see. World options. I don't think that I need to change anything. I want to leave the world on default. Vault Hunters game rules. Well, I don't know enough about the pack to change all that, so I'm going to leave it alone for now. And we'll worry about stuff later if I need to. Seed for the world generation. Let's do... Z Buddy Stream. So that way you can use the same one if you want. This is on the 3.18.0 just dropped new update release. So I'm done with that. Stream world. Create new world. And we'll just we'll let that go. I am testing something a little bit new in the settings. A recent update that got added to OBS. Well, it's new to me. I don't know how long ago it was that they added it, right? But they added the ability to change between capturing all desktop sounds and capturing just like a specific program sounds. So I've turned that on for this stream. So the game audio might be a little desynced. I don't think it will be. It's just possible. So I'm warning you about it. If the game seems a little bit off of where you are, that's why. So yeah, we spawned in a world. We got ice terrain around us, which is not my ideal, but we can worry about changing that later. Let's go through. Let's get some of the basic Minecraft stuff out. We got to punch down a couple trees. I'm just playing this single player for now, but it is possible that I would make a server out of this for a few people to play together if they wanted to. I have a couple of friends that do enjoy Minecraft as quite a bit, so I might see about getting some of them involved if they're interested. So that's going to be all planks. And then get a crafting table. Get some sticks and make a pickaxe so that I can immediately throw it away just real fast. But I gotta get that stone, that sweet, sweet stone first. My goal for this stream, what I'm working towards, you could say, is I want to have... Oh, also, let me turn on Jade. Done. Because I like Jade. Now, here's the thing. I don't remember for sure. I know that you can't mess with these unless you have the appropriate mod. But I could make petals. Interesting. Can I place them without... Okay, I can place them without having the appropriate mod. Nice. I know that a lot of mod interactions are just completely turned off if you don't have a mod unlocked. Because even though this is a modded Minecraft pack, you actually have to unlock the mods to be able to use them. The pack does not give it to you for free. It makes you work for it. And I feel like that's a really good counterbalance to like how powerful some mods get, right? Because some mods, they're just really powerful, and once you start getting into them, like it doesn't matter past that point, right? You can get super strong in a lot of mod packs. Like some of my favorite mod packs too. I'm not here to dog on it. I want to be clear. Like I do not talk down to people that just like to get powerful and then stay that way. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. But yeah, I don't talk down to people that like to be powerful in mod packs. Sometimes that's the fantasy I want to have too. You know, every now and then I'll load up one of those kitchen sink mod packs and I will just play it until I have infinite resources and there's nothing that can kill me and I'm super strong, super powerful. But I do always get to a point, right, where I'm like, it doesn't matter anymore that I play. Like, I hit a point where I have to do something in the mod pack in order to progress that I think is just a time sink. Like, it's just consuming to do. It's not fun to do. It's just consuming my time to do it. And that's usually where I stop playing those kinds of packs because, you know, there's nothing to challenge myself with. There's nothing to do other than what I have chosen to do myself. So, you know, it'll be nice playing something like this where the innate challenge of it is the dungeon itself, right? The vault. Like that is a thing that will just infinitely challenge you because you're always going to be fighting things that are getting stronger as you're getting stronger. Because I do know that they have turned off most of the... in this mod pack, they've turned off most of the gear that exists inside some of the mods that are in it. And since you don't have access to most of the gear, you don't have access to all of the powerful things that you would normally see inside of a modded Minecraft pack, right? Where you could just be like, I'll just pick up a little bit of the old Tinker's Construct, or I guess Silent Gear, or, you know, I mean, like, insert mod here that makes you super powerful. I'll just go and do that for like 5 minutes and then I'll be strong. And it doesn't matter past that point, right? But you can't do that in this pack. It just doesn't let you. So, it's interesting. It's interesting. You have to participate inside of the vault in order to get strong gear that will make you able to take on the vault. And that's kind of the point, because then you can go against an appropriate difficulty for the vault, right? Like, you don't have to... they don't have to worry, the mod pack creators, about balancing against mods that are really powerful. They only have to worry about balancing against the gear that they themselves are creating and the mobs that they are also creating, right? If you only have to worry about those two things, it makes their job a little bit easier. But still enables the players to have quite a bit of fun with it. And that's, you know, that's a difficult task to do. I've definitely seen quite a few games that have just completely failed at that point, where they, you know, it's not good. You know, it's too easy or it's too hard, one way or the other. I just happened to come across some surface stone, so I'm gonna grab it real fast while I'm here. Want to get myself the old pickaxe. Go ahead and get an axe as well. Although I'll have to make some more sticks to make that happen. You know what? Let's get a shovel too while I'm here for now. Let's just get all the stuff out of the way. And, you know, and a sword. Sure. There we go. That's got me pretty set up for normal early game stuff. Should have collected some fish while I was back there because I am already starving. Ah, sweet berry bushes though. That's good. I do want to collect some of the, like, normal Minecraft stuff, because I know, from having watched some of this be played, that, in order to enter the vault, you have to make a crystal. And when you are making the crystal, you need to, use things from the Minecraft world in order to make that. So I'll want to pick up a little bit of everything. If it's something that I think might be a little bit rare or hard to find, right? Like, get all the basic stuff, like, you know, a rose bush, sweet berry bush, peony, lavender. Actually, lavender, that's a modded thing. Sugarcane, though, that's a good one to grab. I see that up here. That's a very, very normal thing to grab on, like, your first day, right? But yeah, like I was saying, my goal for this is to get through the early game entirely. Like, I want to do my first vault in this stream. But since the first vault is definitely, like, offensive combat, I want to have the some okay armor. I'm not going to worry about getting it fully enchanted or whatever, but I want to have some okay armor. I want to have, like, you know, at least diamond level stuff before I go into the vault. Netherite would be even better, but I just don't like going for netherite. I just don't like doing it. Okay, so that's all that I can eat and still keep one. Normally in modded Minecraft, getting netherite's no problem, right? It's easy peasy. You just, you know, hop into whichever mod you like that has some kind of a quarry or mining tool, and you just say, hey, mine me all this ancient debris wherever you find it. Go, 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 go. And you just let it do its thing. But that's just, that's not available in this mod pack. You have to try. I will take a free bed. I will take a free bed. You know what? I'll take a free furnace, too. And a redstone torch. Now, I don't... Does this pack have... It does have the sleeping bags. How do you make them? Ah, 3 wool just without the... Okay. Now, oh, Mr. Villager, you're in a terrible predicament, but why don't you come with me? Actually, I don't think... I can't really say an apple. Okay, and you know what? Let's just, Oh, right. I'm the guy that was like, let's throw the bed down right in front of the zombie and try to sleep. That'll work, right? No problem. I'm shaking my head. You can't see it, but I also recognize what I just did. But yeah. Let's sleep through the night so we don't have to deal with any monsters out and about. Okay, and then we'll head back. East is, or west is still the way we were going. Oh, hey, another one of those. Goodness gracious. Another one? No. Okay. I saw... Where was that? Right over here? There it is. Okay. Yes, of course, I was definitely trying to do it that way. Don't question it. Cursive binding, efficiency 2. I'm going to have to do some mining later. I might as well hold on to it. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, west. West is where we're going. You know what? I'm gonna need some more food. It just is what it is. Wow. Wow! The most evasive chicken on the planet right there. It's weird, it's like I'm critting the chicken. It's making the sound for it, but I'm not jumping. Is the snow doing that? That's weird. This is exactly the type of stuff that I like to do. And I probably shouldn't like to do it, but I do. Where it's like, being efficient in Minecraft is like one of the things that actually makes me happy. So like that right there, where I just use 2 sticks to make a charcoal so that way I can put these 8 chicken on to cook, right? That's like such a me thing. I don't know how many of you feel like better being efficient about stuff like that, but it just makes me happy, and I wouldn't be able to actually tell you why. But it does. No pig. Your succulent bacon is necessary for my continued survival. Or maybe dashing? Does dashing do crits? If it does, I did not know that. It's weird. Okay, so I know that I can pick that up whenever. That's meaningless to me right now. Hold on to that. The carpets I can't do anything with. As much as I was like, yeah, I'll take the redstone torch, I'm just going to go ahead and... A single arrow... I love this watercolor, though. That's good. Okay. So now I finally have something to eat. Ah, that sweet regeneration. So man, has it been 1,000 blocks yet? Oh, I missed it. Okay. I was looking for a village, which I think I see on the map back here just a little bit. That's what that signpost was, by the way. I should have said something about that, but That's a thing that's been in Minecraft modded side for such a long time that I forget that there are just, you know, that's like a conventional thing to me. That's something that I wouldn't think that I need to point out, but I should. Everybody doesn't know. Everybody doesn't know. Oh, and I think this is the village. It looks like, this looks like paths to me. Yeah. Very fine. Hopefully we'll find some starter armor here of some sort. Maybe a blacksmith or something like that to get us going. Would be nice. Alright. I hit a dead end. Shovel to the rescue. Oh yeah, very fine. Very fine. And they got potatoes and wheat. And a villager that's like mad that I'm taking it. I got a carrot in there too. Cool. So, let's see what you guys got. We'll just get that going. So I say starter armor, but honestly, like, as much as they've toned down how strong, like, vanilla gear can get in this mod pack, I don't know if I can... There we go. As much as they've toned down how strong vanilla armor can get inside of this, I don't even know if it's actually worth me collecting any. I mean, like, I just feel like I should because I'm like, I don't want to go into a vault with nothing on, but I don't actually know how worth it actually is. That's my inexperience with this mod pack. I just feel like I should. I gotta check this one over here. White bed, nice. Yeah, the person that made the sleeping bag mods, if they were to be like, oh, by the way, you can just turn a bed into a sleeping bed, that'd be so cool. If I could just rip this off of the wood frame and be like, yes, give that to me, thank you. That would be cool. But okay. Alright, so that's all of the stuff I've collected so far. Can I set a point here? Yeah, create a waypoint. Here we go. Home. Temp home. So that's much more accurate. Because I'm hoping to get some... I have a biome in mind. Like, I don't know if it's going to be the forever home, quote unquote, but I have an idea in mind for what I want to do for a base this time around. And it ain't this. Like, I don't know if I need to tell you that by my lackluster reaction in the taiga biome here, but this ain't it. But yeah, I like blue. Blue bed exists, so we'll just make this our temporary home. And then we'll make some spruce planks so that we can get another chest. And will you just... No, of course not. Of course you won't. Why would you do that? Why would you make things easy? I mean, admittedly, of all the stuff that I need to save, 3 snowballs is not really something that I super need to save. So I might just, And then, it's a lot of iron nuggets, I say, but that's not... That's enough to get a pick. That's enough to get 2 picks, actually, which I will probably need to do the mining. Bam. No. That's not your bed anymore. I know you think it's your bed, but it's not. You're just wrong. You're an unemployed villager, even, so you know what? Just get in there. But okay. So then I will take this with me in case I need it. I've got picks. I don't have any armor, but I'll have to get that along the way. I'll go ahead and take the furnace with me. I don't have to take the coal because I'll probably find some while I'm mining, but, you know, whatever. Might as well. And then, let's see. The mountain kind of goes this way and that way, so let's... We'll just go right here. If I do that, I've got a clear way out. Although I do need to take torches. I almost forgot about torches. I'll just take these spruce logs with me. I'll grab a couple more trees and then we'll head down. Oh. Yeah, 13 logs. Surely that's enough. Man, talk about another thing that I'm just so used to being in modded Minecraft. I literally just tried to do the sticks from the logs like that. Okay. I just want to keep a record of where I'm going here. Whenever you come into something like this, if you're doing some mining, right, and you come into something like this, are you the type that says, I want to know what's on the other side, or are you the type that's like, I already have a plan? I'm the type that's like, I already have a plan. And also, I don't think this is going to get me anywhere fast. So... that's how I am. For better or worse. me just a second, checking something. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're just making our way down. Now, I usually don't go back and play older mod packs. Like, and by that I mean, I know that this update's like brand new, so not saying anything negative there. I mean older versions of Minecraft. I usually just move forward. So having played stuff in like later updates, I don't know what stuff isn't in this that would normally be in it. So like, I think 118 was caves and cliffs. So I'm thinking that I have to go like into negative numbers here in order to be able to get any kind of a decent gear. Ooh. Well, hello there. As I say, I already have a plan. And I really don't want to throw anything away, since anything could be coming up as a requirement for getting a vault crystal. I probably could have used, I mean, like, speaking of the plan or whatever, I probably could have used some of those caves to at least find some iron. Or I started up on like a snow mountain, so maybe if I just gone a little bit around there or a little bit higher, I would have found some iron ore on the surface. It is wild the difference just iron tools make. I mean, efficiency is also like its whole thing, right? But just iron tools mowing faster. So much faster than stone tools, or so much faster than wooden tools. It's one of those things that I consciously know. Have encountered before, but just forget every time I start a new world. Hey, good, some coal. You know what, I'll go ahead and grab all this around here, since I will almost assuredly need to make some more torches. Or cook up some iron that I find down here. Hey. Osmium, tin. Not gonna mess with any of that just yet. That's lead, okay. Continuing on with the plan then. Seeing what it looks like on the mini map coming up, it makes me think that I'm about to hit like a big lush cave type area. Oh yeah, Deep Slate. So yeah, definitely got caves and cliffs. I am hitting 6 here, so I was about to find out one way or the other. But yep, the Deep Slate just creeping in. That tells me all on its own, without the need for anyone else to make me aware of it. And thus do we move into the negative numbers. Now, if I find a cave down here, I might actually start looking around a little bit. Deep Slate Sulfur. I feel like sulfur... I have like this vague notion from watching other people play it that sulfur is actually useful for something. Oh, you can create gunpowder with it. So that plus niter makes gunpowder. And it smelts 6 items. Okay. Nice. So it's like you can get some early game rockets out of that. I'm not mad at it. Okay. Okay, that's got some coverage on that side. That's zinc. Osmium again. Tin. Creepers. Creepers abound. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, man. I would have 100% stepped off of that. But yeah, this, you know, dripstone. Dripstone's very useful. I don't turn down some free dripstone. That's your lava. This is a lava farm. For free. Slow but free. But it makes all of the things that you have to smelt early on way easier. Certus Quartz. Certus Quartz. Another classic debate presented there. Are you a Applied Energistics 2 enjoyer, or are you a Refined Storage enjoyer? Which one brings you joy? Which one do you like more? Previously, I would have always been the guy that was like, yeah, Refined Storage is obviously better. It's just Applied Energistics, but easier. Or more specifically, it's like what Applied Energistics used to be. It's classic Applied Energistics. You could think of it that way, right? But in some of the more recent packs that I've been playing, I have been trying out Applied Energistics more. And I gotta say, there's a lot of stuff it can do that's not exactly easier or better in Refined Storage. Man, I'm not seeing like an easy way to get down like I hit. Okay, so real quick though, where did I come down? Okay, here's where I came down. So let's, and then put some big old torches around that so that way it's got some good coverage. I know where I'm going if I need to come back to it. Let's spend a minute here. Need to make some more torches, so let's get that out of the way. That's all the sticks that I've prepped. I still have some of those. I've still got a whole other iron pick. I knew that I would need two just to even get started. Man, if I was smart, I would have used 3 of that. I would have used stone picks, and I would have used 3 of it to make a bucket and get some water. I mean, there's some water right over there, so if I just, like... If I just use this... Oh. I fidget a lot, too, when I'm sitting in a chair. I don't know if you do also, but I do. But I can get a bucket, because I'm going to need one anyways. Just... Okay. And then maybe I can just... There's no water beneath me. But maybe I can just take a hard U here. Okay. Okay. Most immediate danger, zombies. Oh, there's a skeleton. Okay. Now if we back up to here where it's relatively safe. Now, if I had any amount of armor, I would be, I probably wouldn't be doing this, but I came down here naked, for better or worse. Well, not naked, you know, I got clothes on. But without any defenses. So, that's why I'm playing a little bit cagey here on the defense. That sounds like, is there a spawner over here? Oh, also, this is vault stone, cool. So, I might find a vault crystal if I keep on mining through this. Yeah, it's cobblestone. Hey. Another chance to get some sweet loot. Well, swing back over here. You know, I'm not playing this game with you, zombie child. Okay. Okay. Iron, a little bit of bread to help out with the food situation. I'm gonna throw this tin in for now, because that doesn't matter to me. Dirt for saddle. I can't do anything with monosteel, right? Like, yeah, not without. Not without having the mod unlocked, surely. Yeah. So I'll worry about that later. I won't worry about that for now. Take string, take flax seeds. Bones. Other side, I can't not take that. Redstone. Okay. And in this one, a bucket. Surely I am not the only one that happens to. I'll be like, I'm gonna make the thing that I definitely know that I need, and it's gonna be like, hey, here's another one for free, just right here. Let's go. But you know, I mean, like, I'll take it. Whatever. Hey, I got a fall crystal too. So I don't even know if you can use vanilla spawners for too much, but spawner. I'll put that there, sure. And then, you know. We'll mine out some more of this vault stone. Hope to get another crystal. Because I don't think that I'm going to get like one vault is going to be enough for me to get anything significant going. So how much iron am I up to? I've got 4 that I found. I've got 4 more. So that's a chest plate. So while I'm mining this out, let's get that going. So that way I can get a chest plate. Hey. And you know what? Just so I've got a full thing coming. Let's go ahead and get that. Good. We got a second vault crystal. Oh, we're up to 4. Okay, and we've mined like a full 64. So I'll call that for now. And then let's get ourselves a chest plate. Let's go. Now, the most astute in you who have played a lot of Minecraft but have not played a lot of Vault Hunters will look at that and go, just 2 armor from an iron chest plate? Like, that's all I got? And that is true. I believe iron chest plates are normally a lot better. Aww. Sad that the first message from a bot has already happened. Okay. Then I've got 4 more. I better save that, because I'm probably going to need, like, another pickaxe. Unfortunately, the spawner reaches just a little bit further than the spawn chamber, so I spawned a bunch of zombies while I was doing stuff here. It would actually be really nice if putting a torch on a spawner just actually disabled it. Because, I mean, like, anybody who's put a torch on top of a spawner, that's what they were trying to do. Oh, gosh. Alright. Aww. Our first death. Well, let's bake... Honestly, let's replant a few of these potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll cook these. So that way I can take down a little bit more food with me, because I was running out of food anyways. We take it in stride here. Although, actually, I'll only cook 8 of those, and then I'll also cook up some pork and chops. Okay, and there I take that moment to ban the bot from earlier. While we're waiting, I do believe that I saw one of the villagers that's up here is a Fletcher, yes. So probably then, one of the villagers up here would enjoy some sticks. And I can start up the Emerald Scam economy. Why would I plant it over here, though? Why wouldn't I plant it closer to the house that I've chosen? I was like, I'm going to put the tree right back. But instead, there we go. And now I've got a few more logs to bring back down with us. Thank you, and then go ahead and slap that in there. Although bringing a bunch of extra food, it was already kind of full. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's a modded thing. Even the basic stuff is, right? Yeah. Although, that being said, I think... What did I bind it to? There we go. There's quests here. So this one will get you the vault steak, which is a very good food, but we'll keep that for later. Have not found any chromatic iron yet, but I did find vault stone and a vault crystal, so I can get that and then alter. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look at. And we'll eat up our steak so that way it'll go quick. Okay. I normally mine one up also, so that way I don't hit my head on it all the way down. This is like some super beginner stuff. But eventually I'll have, I'll just turn this into a gigantic elevator if I even need to continue doing it. I know that people who enjoy mining, right, tell me that you also enjoy, at the very least, bubble columns, but surely you also enjoy elevators, if you're a modded Minecraft fan. Okay. Transfer. So there I've got back everything that I had, and I have put the new food that I brought down in the place. Oh. I'm gonna need a new sword. Swarming around my body. Those monsters. So what can I lose? Because I mean, like, I guess some extra things of stone. Like, do I really need 2 stacks of diorite? Do I really need smooth basalt right now? I guess I'll let go of some of the cobblestone just because my inventory's full. As much as it was like, I don't want to let go of anything, I guess, I mean, I really do have to let go of something. But okay. And then I kill these guys, and then I'll go pick up the rest of that food, and then we'll continue the hunt. And then I'll just be there. Don't worry about me. Uranium. Certainly not something I need to pick up right now. Lush Caves do also have some very pretty water. Very pretty water. Fluorite. Tin. That's uranium again. When I was hovering above and looking down, I did see some diamonds. So there's some around here somewhere. Ah. Mr. Creeper, please. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take you hurting me in exchange for you hurting the little zombie child. That's a fair trade. I take that deal. You take that deal? I take that deal. Trick the creeper into working for me. I bet it's down there, honestly. So I'll tell you what, let's do this. On the list of only slightly clever things. We'll do that to get us a way down. Yeah, I see a diamond right there. Oh, yeah. Hi. Right. Oh, the feeling when it was a single diamond and not a diamond vein at all. Cobwebs, that sounds like something that can weirdly come up. Osmium. I am on the lookout for, oh, what was it called? Chromatic iron, yeah. You need some of that to get started as well. But I don't think that chromatic iron, I think it's one of the ones that does not spawn exposed to air. Every now and then you're just like, I can't do anything about this. I'm on a cliffside. There's a creeper. This is happening. Zinc. And every now and then, you think you have one more hit on that creeper than you actually have on that creeper. Alright, let's sleep. So my villagers will stay at least moderately safe. Honestly, I should pick all of them up. But, I know there's a bug, or at least there was a bug. I kind of assumed that it's still there. But there was a bug that was like, you can't, like, if a villager has a profession and you pick him up, then you can never change his profession, and he'll be eternally searching for that table. So I'd have to find all the profession tables in the town and pick them up before I picked up any of the villagers. And that would include things that can, like barrels and stuff that can spawn professions too. And that's not what I want to do. Right now, I am kind of all in on getting the materials that we need for the vaults. That's 10, yeah. I mean, like, I looked at everything on my way down, but I'm just going to look again. And I should just put some below there so I can just go down my staircase instead of doing this again. Transfer. Okay. out of torches. But I do believe that this little area down here is tapped out, right? I'm going to look up inside of this area, I guess. What does chromatic iron look like? Dang, pretty close to that, actually. Except it looks like it only has 4 things on its face instead of the 5. So if I see only 4, I guess that's what I'm looking for. Okay, well I'm gonna indulge my curiosity just a little bit and just look a few blocks around in this place where I did find the 1 diamond. No, okay. But yeah, I looked around this whole little bottom area, so I guess it's time to get out of here. Ooh. Yes. Yes, fight each other. There's a diamond right here. Okay, I managed to kill exactly one of the things that was trying to kill me. Regen a little bit. Oh god. Another single diamond. Oh, there we go. Yay. Yay, more than 1. Okay, 4. So I've got enough for a diamond pick now. So that's something. We got something going for us there. I'm still going to look at every single piece of fluorite that I see. That's just how it is. That is how it works. That's how I'm programmed. I mean, if nothing else, it's a pretty ore, right? Like, ooh, that's 10. That's 10. But that fluorite that we're seeing around, that's a pretty ore. Hey, spider. Why are you hopping sideways? That's so weird. That's 10 again. Another zombie spawner. So we'll also put some out here. In the vague hope. Okay, take that, take that, take that. Saddles don't stack! Take that. Ooh, do I actually want to take that though? Ah, whatever, I can get another furnace later. I can get another piece of tuff later, actually. Okay. Skeleton skull, kind of rare. Zombie skull, kind of rare too. Whatever, I can get more cobblestone. No, that's not what I meant. There we go. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Zinc. Diamond. That's some iron. I'm still in need of iron. I'm definitely not out of the Iron Age yet. If nothing else, I could have slightly more armor since I am getting wrecked every few seconds. But okay, that's full circle. Yeah, look at this, the fluorite ore. It's pretty, right? I like that. I like the way it looks. I could see that hanging out somewhere and being used as a decorative. That's osmium. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can get chromatic iron just... I don't think you can get it just from caving. I'd love to be wrong about that, but I don't think you can. I will have to watch some more videos from people who know better than I do. And surely some of you are also like, just craft a shield, bro. Shields also disabled in this mod pack. But shields are kind of ridiculously good. Super strong. So just be immune to damage while I hold down right click. So that one was done again for a balance reason. There are shields in the mod pack though, just not vanilla shields. I think you can craft them, you just can't even use them. Or maybe they're just flat out... No, they're craftable. You just can't use them. Oh no, the vanilla shield has a 5% block chance. So maybe I should. Maybe I should make one, actually. I hear more hidden zombies. Okay, but anyways, what I need to do actually is figure out where my stairway comes down and start building back up to it. And I think it's over here. I think if I crawl up in here, this will be my... Yep. This is the little area that I found that was near my stairs. Right? I mean, it certainly looks like it. Is this, did I block this off? Oh no, this is where the, I was picking that up, right. The dripstone. Yeah, here's my... Here it is. So I'm just going to cover up these holes so that something tragic doesn't happen. And then I'm going to go back up so I can claim some quests, put some stuff away. And then by God, just on my way back down, I'm gonna dig out one more block above my head every single step. We'll get a diamond pick. So we're gonna need a diamond pick. But I am kind of hopeful that we can go through a couple of the quests, because I did a test. I actually loaded into a Sky Vault world, and I gotta be honest with you, it seems like the more fun way to start the game. But I ran into a really weird problem. And in thinking about it, I didn't know if I wanted to deal with the problem or if I just wanted to give up. Ultimately, I chose to give up, but it was... What was weird about it is that I needed netherrack. I mined 10 vault stone, bro. I've got it. It's right here. You can see 64 vault cobblestone. I have vault rocks. I guess I have to mine 10 after I've already got this open. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. Where is... I know if I keep staring at this... Yeah, there it is. The spruce. But yeah, I needed netherrack. That's the thing that I ran into and was like, I can't possibly overcome this problem. Because in the Sky Vault world, the nether is also a void world, right? And I know... and I needed netherrack for a crystal. So, like, I couldn't enter a vault without finding netherrack. And I couldn't find any netherrack. I just assumed that it existed somewhere, because they give you, like, a little beginner... It's not the right word for it, but they give you, like, some kind of a vault that you can enter that's not, like, an actual vault. It's a different vault. Like, one that's for gathering resources, because you're playing in a Skyblock map. And so I just kind of assumed that if I had looked around in there a lot, maybe I would have found some netherrack, because I think it's in there, but I couldn't find it. I went into several, like, I burned 6 of those vault crystals, the basic ones, trying to figure out where I could get some netherrack, and I couldn't get any. And I could have just cheated it in, but I didn't want to. So, yeah, I mean, I was just stuck. But I was only, like, level 4 or something like that. I had not progressed the pack very far, because I knew already that I was hoping to do this as a stream. Like, as soon as I launched into the new update, I was immediately excited about it. I was like, I definitely want to do this. I got really happy about the new update. So... See, this guy is a stick enjoyer. Look at him go. So you need to... I need to keep you... I'm going to break this temporarily so that you become unemployed. Because I'm going to want to move you later. Okay, there's all of the villagers. They are now safe. Got my diamond pick. Give me all the food that I made for myself. Except the vault steaks. I'm going to leave that. And the bread. So actually, you know what? Let's read the quest. So, chromatic iron. First step in your journey as Vault Hunters to find the core metal of Vault Hunters, chromatic iron. It's found in the deepest part of the world below Y30, minus 30. It can be mined with an iron pickaxe and fortuned to increase your yield. Acquire 16x raw chromatic iron. So anywhere Y minus 30. So that place that I was just in, it counts. Like it's good enough for it. So let's get another iron pickaxe. No, we won't. But we'll keep that with us. So hopefully we can make another one. Because I need armor. I still need armor. And I'm getting my head kicked in every few seconds. So we need more iron, we need more armor. Although that means I should take another furnace with me. Fortunately, I happened to grab 3 of them out of a house. Right up here. So I'll take that with us. Okay. Back to the mines. And this time we will do... Oh, that one didn't have one. Okay. It's weird when all of them don't have them, right? Like, how did I randomly picked some blocks to not mine? Or to go ahead and mine out? That's so weird. If this was going to be any more long-term than this, I would also be, like... I would also be putting down, like, stairs. Because I'm also that guy. Who's like, let's make this mining as easy peasy as it can be, right? Oh, man. I know I put some of those torches on the ground. I know I did. Okay. Hey, but it wasn't so tragic. All 3 of the torches are, like, right here that I placed around it, so that way I would say, like, hey, this is how you get back up there. Cool. You know what? Small successes we take. We take small successes. So then back over here is how I get back down to this cave. know this is gonna sound weird, skeleton, but what if you just stay down there? There's a great hero of our age, and by our age I mean my age, maybe not your age. You will come out no more. If you know, you know. If these were real caves that were this tight, I would be panicky. I don't know how many of you are cave enjoyers in real life. I am not. I mean, I am, like, aesthetically. Aesthetically, I'm like, caves are cool. There's some part of most men, I feel like, that's gonna be like, cave good. Cave home. Cave safe. Why? Be quick. Oof. Out of torches and have not found any more coal since I came down here. And don't think that I really missed any coal up above either. It'd be really cool if there was some coal just like right here. Really? Now I know this is super dark for you guys watching, and for that I apologize. I wish I had more coal. I had thought to bring more coal. So I definitely left it up there in the chest. Along with all the spruce logs too. That was a big mistake. Okay, not super big, but I still feel bad about it. I came through here. Oh, I'm not seeing any coal down there either. No coal there either. See, I don't want to stretch too far away from where I have a light source, because where I have a light source, I've been. I know that I've been there. And if I stretch too far away from that, then I will get lost inside of a dark tunnel and won't be able to find my way back up. Now that I'm back up here in the cave, I can look around and see if I can spot any coal. Because I, like, worst case scenario here, right? Because I don't want to wander around in dark caves. I just have to go back up to the surface to get the coal that I put inside of the... that I literally already mined and put inside the chest, because I just wasn't thinking about it. I kind of need to do that anyways, because I need the wood. So, okay, actually, 2 reasons to go back up. I'll just go ahead and do that instead of wasting the time trying to figure out if I don't need to. This is how you don't get sunk cost fallacied. Because in my head, I'm like, I already came down here. I don't want to have to come back down here. So I'm trying to find a reason to not go back up. But if I'm going to have to go back up anyways eventually, I just might as well get it out of the way, right? Really thinking about making these stairs, though. Okay. So then grab back out the spruce logs and the coal. Man, I didn't have very much of it, actually. And we'll just make ourselves a... full stack of torches there. Okay. And see, now I'm not hitting my head as I'm going down. Isn't that just so much better? Surely you think, as I do, that not hitting your head repeatedly going down your mining tunnel is better. Okay. And now we've made it back down to the tunnel. Does this have, like... No, it doesn't have, like, an easy light overlay that I could just be like... Yo, where are the dark spots? How can I keep zombie from spawn? Please help. Yeah, there's 2 skeletons over there. I can tell that's a dark area, though. Like, I should probably just have put down a few more torches over there, but whatever. The tunnel that we started to look into was over here. I went down there and there was nothing. So yeah, I came up here. Zinc. see another spawner, too. It's gonna be zombies again. Just go ahead and get all that lit up over that direction. Weird. Was that also a creeper spawner? Were there just a lot of zombies in this creeper spawner? Weird. But yeah, sadly nothing. I mean, beetroot seeds I haven't found yet. Pumpkin seeds I guess I haven't found yet. I'll hold on to them for now. Typically not something that I would hold on to in a mining sesh, but you know. Until I've got something better, I don't have anything better to take up that spot. Okay, hold on. The music that I'm listening to is a bit down from where I want it to be, so I'm going to turn that over. Okay. Oh, that's the waterfall. Oh, it was already coming down. So I'll just cut that off so that way I can get back up easier. Yep. They're like, oh, there's like another one? Iron might up to. Not a bad amount. Not a bad amount. I'm going to mine out some of this obsidian so I can make a nether portal. So let's get some more of that cooking. Hey, Faye. Always nice to see you in the chat. My day's going good. A new update to a mod pack drops today, and I'm giving it a try. I think it actually updated yesterday, but this is the first day that I'm getting to play with it. Since you have been a stream enjoyer before, you'll have to let me know if anything sounds weird or different or isn't working with the stream. It seemed to be working on my end, but if you notice anything weird, let me know. What changes happened? Well, first and foremost, there was a lot of bug fixes, as there always is with new pack updates. They added some new armor and weapons. And then also they streamlined some of the processes that you have to do in the later parts of the pack. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I looked at the new features, and the thing that I thought was the coolest, to answer my own question of the day there, is that they added a coin bag. So you can keep all of your money in one convenient location instead of having to, like, carry it around. More of an... Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely, like, this was a very... strangely, a very spur-of-the-moment decision for me to even do this. So, I got all of my, stuff reinstalled and started streaming immediately. Game to voice also be working good. The only thing that I was really worried about with my settings, because I'm trying something new, is it doesn't seem like the game audio is lagging behind the video, does it? Good. Because as you may remember, I am a music enjoyer. But I'm just the type of person that's like, I don't think I should use copyrighted music in my stream. Even though it's not really loud, but nobody really gets onto you for it, right? But yeah, so I don't. But I wanted to listen to copyrighted music. So I separated out my audio channels, but this is the first time I've done that. So I can listen to my music, but you guys can just get the game sounds. Oh no. That's good. Kill that guy for me. Creeper friend. Yeah, I just literally pulled it out of my... That's my way around it. I just literally set up different audio channels. Because I'm a nerd. Nothing up there. Ah, the good old classic fake out, water dead end. Maybe I'm too low? Oh, maybe I'm too low. Maybe that's my problem. I mean, no, below Y minus 30, so, like, I'm in the right area. I'm just being unlucky. And impatient about my unluck. Deep, deep. Yeah. But that's part of your character, right? I mean, like, that's part of who you are. You were always the type of person to be a little bit bouncy, even outside of streams. Like, you're bouncy in real life. So I don't even think it would be that out of character for you to just be bouncing. But, you know, if you can provide other people context who don't know you so well, I guess that's better. So are you planning? Are you getting ready for anything, or are you just chilling? You can tell my extremely limited audience if you've got something going on that you'd like to share with them. Ha ha ha. Okay. I think this little branch of the mine is tapped out. Chillin', gotta work tomorrow. Isn't that just the story? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Easy peasy. Farmer's market visit. Nice. We did something similar, although not quite the same today. We went to an organic grocery store, specifically looking for some hard-to-find ingredients that you can't just pick up at your local chain. I'm trying to remember how I got... now that I'm trying to get out of it, I'm like, where did I come in? I think I came in through here. Yeah, this is it. Well, it was actually, we were looking for seeds. Cruiser has recently become a garden enjoyer. I mean, she's really always been one, but now she's actually doing the thing. So we went and got some non-standard potatoes so she could plant those. Yeah, it's also bet food. I'm sure somebody's used potatoes to make bets before. don't really want to go anywhere that I have to, like, climb back out of. Nope. Well, no. Down. I do need to go down. I'm too high currently. But this is a dead end down. What am I looking for above? I am looking for... There is a material in this mod pack called chromatic iron. I'm also just looking for diamonds because this is the first day in a brand new Minecraft pack, so of course you need those. But yeah, mostly looking for the chromatic iron. It spawns lower than 30, so I'm actually too high right now. But I've already been down here, like this big open area down here. I've already explored all of that. Rainbow metal, pretty important. Yeah. For this mod pack, it is definitely important. I'm starting to think I might have to strip mine, which is not my ideal way of going about stuff. Because I found this one cave vaguely near the first village that I went to. So I was trying to just use it, but I might not be able to. It looks vaguely like... I don't know, there's none of it. There's a metal that's called fluorite that's vaguely close, but it's still not the exact thing. But yeah, it basically looks like super shiny iron. And I've just been very unlucky. And I also haven't found very many diamonds either. Like, I found a whole 5, I think, so far. You know, first day stuff. First day problems. Yeah, it looks kind of like that up there. Kind of. That's not it. But it looks kind of like that. This gravel is low enough that maybe I could just mine it out. Let me put that in my offhand. And we'll do the classic mine trick. Fluorite. So that's what it kind of looks like. That's the close thing to it. Yeah. I mean, totally. That's the way it always works. You need some to get started, and then once you have it, you don't need it ever again. More specifically, though, once I have it, I can just get it in a much better way. Is really what it is. Because I'm pretty sure to make the altar, yeah, I need 2 chromatic ingots. So I just need 2 ingots. That's all I need in order to get started with the mod pack. So if I could just find 2 of it, I'd be set to start out at least. I mean, ideally, I would also have, like, some diamond armor and stuff, but I'm impatient enough that I probably won't wait for that. Yeah, this over here, this is tough. Tough is also easy to mine. So I'll chew through it a little bit. See if there's some just hiding behind it. I've got a slime friend who's gonna come hang out with me. Well, that would basically be down here. So, like, if I found it in this tuff, that would basically be 2 blocks behind the first place that I looked. Although, honestly, well, whatever. Diamond's got a lot of durability. I was gonna say I shouldn't be using my diamond pick for this because I've got such limited resources, but it's fine. But yeah, you and I will definitely have to talk. Talk some more outside of this too. I miss you, girl. So yeah, sadly not behind there. Screaming, huh? I kept telling Cruiser too, since she's starting to garden, she should maybe get into it. Start doing some like vlogging related to it. So that way if anybody had any related questions, they would be able to interact with her on that too. I'll tell her that you also requested it. I'm just gonna block this off before I accidentally burn myself. But okay, nothing for it. I'm just gonna have to mine a little bit. So it can spawn anywhere below Y minus 30. Blackstone's like pretty easy to mine though too, isn't it? Oof, not really. Well, better than Deep State. I'll mine this out too. Ooh, you got me. Except that you can't see it. But, yeah, there's only like a sip left in my cup anyways. But yeah, I'll drink it all. The next time that I'm thirsty, I'll have to hop up and get something. Yeah, Blackstone. Blackstone's easy to mine. I can look behind here. Hey, and there's some more tough, too. This is one of the few instances... Yeah. I mean, like, I'm thinking about it. I've always thought about it. I just don't have a lot of self-confidence, and so I really am, you know, it's hard for me in particular. Yeah, I think anybody that hasn't done it underestimates how long, like, how much prep goes into this. I wanted to start this stream at about 8 o'clock my time. So that's roughly 2 hours ago. Or roughly 4 hours ago is when I wanted to start the stream. Like, I came into my office and was like, I'm going to get going. Because I had spent today getting OBS set back up so that way I could get everything going. And then I was like, oh, well, I have this problem with my Twitch account. And, oh, I have this problem with my, you know, Minecraft account. And, oh, I have this problem with XYZ. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Man, I got so hyped. And it's not the right stuff. But yeah, I had to spend like 2 hours getting set back up to be able to do it. And yeah, if you have never streamed at all, you probably, you know, don't appreciate that that is the stuff that goes into it. But yeah, I want to continue. I just don't know if it would be better for me to do regular streams or if it'd be better to do like episodes on YouTube or something like that. I at least want to play this live. I'm having fun with this. That was kind of the point of me even doing this, was just to get going. Because, you know, it's one of those things also where if you don't ever start doing it, you never will. You know what I mean? Like, some of it is just having the gumption to actually press start streaming. Which, again, if you've never done it and have never, especially if you've never struggled with self-confidence issues, right? You also would never have a problem with that. Everybody's got a different problem, right? But yeah, you know, tonight was the night. Tonight it felt right. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. For those of you who will only get the VOD and not the stream chat, one of my very good friends told me that I have a talent with storytelling and also I know this game very well. Which is both true and misleading. Because I know Minecraft very well, but I don't know Vault Hunters very well. That I am learning. See, I don't think it's here in this tough. I don't think it's there. So let's come over here and we'll mine out some of this blackstone. But yeah, I appreciate your kind words. Maybe someday I will feel that they are true. Yeah, me too. It's this would be a really good one for me to have face cam. So I'm kind of sad that I don't have all the setup ready for it, because the look on my face that would have just happened there would have been something clip worthy for me flipping around there. But yeah, as it's something that I don't know, I might also just be doing it wrong. So you know what? Vault Hunters, how to find chromatic iron. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. The very cursory search that I just did says mine between -50 and -60, and it'll be a minute before you find some, but when you do find some, the veins are big, so you'll find all that you need immediately, roughly speaking. So here's 50, or below 50. And we'll just mine out some of this tuff, because it's a quick... Tuff is quick to mine. I too am highly invested in these pixels. Yeah, that's another thing that I've got to get set back up. Just something that I forgot, because I don't have any of the settings, because like I've changed computers twice, I think, since the last time I was streaming. So I didn't save any of my actual setup or how I had anything set up. But yeah, I've also got to get the chat back on there so that I won't just be talking into the void on the VODs. Because, like, right now, nobody can see the chat unless they're live. Maybe that's a perk, though. Maybe you should be live to see the chat. Otherwise, you won't be able to. It's a FOMO. Then I'm manipulating people with FOMO. You know what's even faster to mine out than tough? Gravel. Gravel's even faster to mine out than tough. I just have to get to the bottom of the stack. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to at you, anyways. I have paid my Fey tax, and therefore get to at you, anyways. Probably not, actually. So, I mean, that works out, I guess, because I would have definitely tried to call and been like, You can private message me, though. Or if you still have mine. Mine hasn't changed. I still have the same number. Yeah. Also, I'll pass it on to Cruiser, too, so she'll have it. If you would wish to, I'm sure she would love somebody being super inquisitive about how her garden's going. Okay, we're going to pause for just a second so that I can grab a drink. I will be right back. Please stare into my eyes. Nowhere but my eyes. And we'll return shortly. Okay. Okay. Right back into it. Let's go. We're on the hunt for chromatic iron. Thank you, thank you. And I confirmed I got your message, so that came through no problem. Hey, thanks. Making it nice and easy. The days of the Fey mod have returned. It's right here. It's just right here. Maybe this side. Maybe this side's more lucky. Okay. Of course. Listen, you go have you a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. So now I have to start talking. I love you too. I have to start talking. I have to find something to talk about that's just completely unprovoked, just me talking. So I mean, like, clearly we're going to mine out the redstone. That's not a fruitless thing to mine. We know that we need that. Go ahead and toss out the flint for now. Let's throw down this furnace. We'll get this smelted up so that way I can get some more iron. The iron that we have, I'm going to go ahead and turn into some pants. So that way we can armor up a little bit more. We can also get some booties. We get 1 armor per piece. And then we'll just let the rest of it come together. I'm probably going to have to make an iron pickaxe. Unless I really want to get creative. Because I could start abusing villagers. But without like some kind of a farm to back it up, that's like less... It's like almost more annoying to do that than it is to just find the diamonds at this present stage in my development. Because I don't have enough I guess I'll pick that flint back up. I don't have enough anything to make like a good villager farm, because I could go through the tool station route. If I went through the tool station route, I could get, you know, diamond gear, at least like with really bad enchantments, like base level stuff. That was infested, wasn't it? Why didn't it actually pop anything? But yeah, I could get some really badly enchanted gear. But it would be diamond gear that's enchanted. So I mean, like, how bad could it actually be? I'm not gonna leave it. If I left this little bit here, there would be a piece of chromatic iron under it. If I mine it out, there's not going to be. But if I left it, there would be. But yeah, I probably need to go ahead and make an iron pickaxe and stop using up all of my diamond pickaxe durability. Especially when it's just tough, because this stuff is easy to mine. Even with an iron pick, it's mining at like the same efficiency level. I'll just keep up my torch spam so that way everybody will be able to see clearly. I don't want anybody to have low quality images to stare at. But you know, as much as I would say that, like, oh, there it is. You know, sometimes it just happens like that, right? Here's some diamonds for us at least. But as much as it may sound like I'm complaining, I'm really not. I'm one of those people that thinks that mining is very zen. Like, I don't mind. It does not bother me to have to go mining. Also, it's like paying off all of the stuff that I'm going to do later to spend the time up front mining, in my mind. Because the super fun part is on the way. I know it's on the way. The actual mod pack interactions. Of course, that's the part that I'm most interested in. That's why I don't just play vanilla Minecraft. I just do not enjoy vanilla Minecraft as much as other people do. And that's fine. You know, everybody plays for fun. If it's not fun for you, you don't have to play it, right? I don't really think I need to mine out the middle stuff though, right? Because there's not a super high chance. I mean, this was connected to Deep Slate, so like I feel like that's why that's there. So I need to mine out the connective parts with it so I can make sure there's no connection with anything else. But I don't think I actually need to mine out all of the middle bits of the tuff. I don't think I'm going to find anything in there. But the connective stuff, that's what I need to mine out. That's why you might have noticed, the astute among you might have noticed that I'm focusing on, like, getting to a wall and then mining from there, because I feel like it's much more likely that I'm going to find something against the wall than it is that I'm going to find anything inside of the tuff. Which is kind of different from the normal Minecraft spawn, I think, right? Because am I crazy, or do I remember that, like, veins of ore are supposed to spawn inside tuff? I think that that's right. I mean, I don't think that I'm wrong. Veins of ore are supposed to spawn inside tuff. But I don't know if I have ever had that actually happen. I don't know if I've ever personally seen, like, the legendary iron vein that can happen inside of tuff. I don't know that I've ever seen that. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go over to the other part of the cave after I dump some more tuff off here. Get rid of this tin for now. I certainly don't need any tin right now. Yeah. Okay. And we're going to mine out. One of the quests was to mine out some vault stone. Even though we've already done that, we'll just go ahead and mine out a little bit more, so that way we can finish the quest. Because we know where that is. It's right up here. And man, if you're going to add stuff to the world gen, like this vault stone, seems like this would also be a good area to have chromatic iron spawn. Okay. So that gets us that done and gets us another crystal. Very fine. And the next is to craft the altar, but we can't do that until we get the chromatic iron. And we need 16 of it. So another thing, when I looked it up a second ago, I did see that another, I guess I'll say popular way that some people will try to mine it out, try to find it, is they will go to an ocean that has, like, deep, incredibly deep areas, and then they'll just swim down and kind of mine out down there. So we might do that. Let's go see. I mean, like, if we look at our map, there's an ocean right over here that we can take our... We've even made a boat. We could go back to it and see if we could dive down. Let's see if that works. We've done the mining thing for a minute. We've already gone through, like, 4 pickaxes and have not found what we were looking for, and didn't even find a lot of the base resources, right? I mean, we found some iron, found enough for some armor, but we didn't find, like, very many diamonds. So let's head back up. We're going to go out to the ocean, and we're going to do it that way. We're going to switch it up, you know? Change our game plan just a little bit. I don't want to do it, but I think about it every time I have to come back up here, turning these into stairs. It's just so nice to not have to jump. Sun's right. Okay. So let's drop all that off that we can. We'll drop off that. Grab out our boat. Pork chops we still have. I'll take the bread with us. We'll do the old classic trick here. Get some doors. Grab back those potatoes. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got the boat. Okay, good. It's a little bit to the north and east of us. We'll go do the water route. We'll see if we can find something there. Because we did get pretty unlucky with the mining. And even though mining is zen, mining can only be zen for so long. This is such a weird biome that this pack adds. The Yellowstone biome, I think it's called. I guess it's not unique to this pack. That's like the mod itself. I think it uses Terralith. But I am always an enjoyer of calcite being out and more available than having to find it next to a geode. I'm never mad about that. I like calcite. The superior white building material. Oh, is this another village? Good lord. Oh, look at that chest plate I could have had. Oh, but you know what? I don't have a helmet. There we go. We're like fully kitted out now. We'll go ahead and snap up these villagers since we're here. Might as well. Since they're going to give us a few more potatoes, who am I to turn them down? There's a part of me that would think about even snatching up, like, the extra iron chest plate, but I know that once you start getting gear for the mod pack, it's like any other gear is completely pointless. So there's no reason for me to do that, despite me thinking about it. I'll go ahead and take those. Just 'cause. A bell. Another quote-unquote rare thing to find. All these villagers just hanging out. Oh, man. And on the one hand, I'm like, the children are not useful. Can't give them jobs, but they will be eventually. And there's something in me that says, don't take all the adults and just leave the two children, right? I mean, like, surely I'm not the only one that thinks, don't leave the two children completely unsupervised. That's a bad idea. But okay, we're gonna sail out here and we're gonna try to find an incredibly deep piece of ocean. Hopefully an ocean ravine. That would be nice. And I mean, technically, Ice Ocean also works, but I don't want Ice Ocean. Oh my god. I keep on trying, so... I keep on trying to dash. Oh, and so I keep on hopping out of the boat. You know, if I do want to make... If I do want to make a Bubble Vader, I will need some bubble. So I'll go ahead and grab that. So sadly, not an extremely deep-looking ocean here. I did not see any ravines. So we'll go up here to the icy portion and see what we can see. It might just be a trick of the fog, so to speak, but it kind of looks like there's some deep ocean just on the other side over here. I mean, that at least looks like it goes down. Oh, no. Nope, trick of the fog. I can see that it came back up. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Goodbye, Mr. Polar Bear. Classic trick. The classic trick. I'm totally in the wrong area, so this should not be it, but I'm still gonna check because I'm that guy right now that's just like, please, where can I find the thing that I want? Yeah, this is way too high. Should not be here at all, but this is kind of tending down. So let us follow it down a little bit and see if we can find some. This is fluorite, right? Or something else? Nope, 10. Okay. But it is deep slate ore. I'm at 0 now. So it's possible I will find some down here. That's zinc. Certus quartz. Pretty sure that's 10. Certus quartz. Hey! We don't turn diamonds down. Let's step back up here so we don't have the penalty. minus 20. So we're getting there. Minus 29 is what we're standing on. So here we are officially at the right level. We could begin seeing it, but that is a dead end, unfortunately. So let's snap back up a little bit, and we'll come down here. Weird structure above us. Or below us. I would kind of assume above, actually. I wonder if that's a, Have I randomly found a dungeon? Like one of the, like, actual Minecraft ones? Thank goodness I found that, or I'd be having to make some stone tools. I'd have to make wooden tools, because I don't even have enough stone right now to make another one. Gosh. Oh no, it's a mine shaft. That makes even more sense, actually. Okay. Oh, we don't need to mess with that. But hey, more iron. Yeah, it's so clearly a mine shaft. Why didn't I think about that? Ugh. Okay, and I did look. I looked over there. So let's head this way. Ooh, and we're out of the water. Into an actual cave. Which is not what I want. I don't want that at all. You have to deal with monsters if you do stuff in actual caves. Yuck. None for me, thanks, chum. Get these potatoes on there. Potato. Baked potato. A fine potato that you can bake yourself. Lead and nothing. I'm too high, I guess. Why My vertical, I mean, is too high. I can't find... No, not that side. Ha, only one. I don't know if you feel the same way I feel. Do you feel like I do about single diamonds, and that you feel cheated because you get that hit, that excitement, that little bit of elation where you're like, oh yeah, I found diamonds, and then it's just one of them, and you're like, ah, why did you tease me like that? So that was a nice ravine, but that did not have what we wanted, so let's cruise along the ocean floor here, and we'll find another one to dive into. Looks like there's a good one right over there. Dead end. There's a lot of tin. So much tin and fluorite. So much that I'm getting distracted and just letting myself drown. Water exploration without respiration is definitely a different style. Not that Minecraft really needs to do this, but okay, so this is really reaching out to like a different gaming community, but y'all know in Sonic when you find a plant in the water and then you can get your breath back off of it. New use for glow lichen in caves, huh? Huh? That one immediately dead-ended. Unfortunate. Here we go. This looks promising immediately. I'm already below the level. I'm kind of near the mine shaft. So, fluorite, tin. More diamonds, I'll take it. This is probably the other side of that same tunnel that I found. I'm just on the other end of it, so to speak. But yeah, I think if glow lichen gave you back breath, that'd be a lot cooler than having to use doors everywhere. I mean, arguably you could just carry glow lichen around with you, so I guess that's a counterpoint to it. because you can even place glow lichen in water, right? Like, I don't think you have to have it dry before you place the lichen. But I feel like that would be cool. Oh, this is a geode. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all this amethyst while I'm here. And man, wouldn't it have been cool if there was some chromatic iron out there, but amethyst is rare enough that, although that was a budding one, I think I just smashed. Oh well. So I don't think I'm ever coming back to this particular geode. I'm the type that likes to be careful of such things. I'll get like a stack of amethyst before I take off. There is something in this pack that allows you, I'm pretty sure, to convert amethyst blocks into amethyst shards. So that'll be useful if I need any amethyst for an early crystal. I just need to find some danged old chromatic iron. And your breath does come back on these, so I guess that's a fair point. So, I mean, like, they already have code to do it, I guess is what I'm saying. They could just easily add that to glow lichen. Dimensional shard ore. Been a hot minute since I messed with any of that. Okay, so I've been over there. Been over there. Where to go next? Where to go next? No, Mr. Bear. I am not a danger to you and your cub. You and your cub are safe. I'm not a bear hunter. But yeah, we'll just travel a little bit further away, and then we'll dive down again. Hopefully find some new areas that we haven't gone into. dog, I'm still seeing this mine shaft. That makes me think I didn't go... That makes me think I didn't go far enough away. Although... tin ore. Certus quartz, Certus quartz. Yeah, this one didn't go deep enough. Thank you. This crevasse did not go deep enough. So I shall have to go back out to the surface and find another one. Perhaps over here. Smooth basalt. I don't need that. This is the type of cave you dive into in real life and you do not come back up. But we can do it. We are studs. We are superstars. And Minecraft physics are not real physics. Because, I mean, we can place down a door and be able to breathe no problem. Just as a for instance. Okay. So I need to actually go more this way. Because that is not back the way we came. The other way is going back the way we came. Probably just a me thing, but I actually find water also very relaxing. So getting to swim around inside Minecraft is also, like, a very chill experience for me. Looking like we're tending down over here, so hopefully we can find a deep spot to dive into. That was quick. See, I gotta give the water a fighting chance. That's why I always lose the one heart. Oh, said no one ever. I don't have a lot of food left. I'm glad that the water's nice and bright, strangely. This is deep enough that I could see some, but I don't. Refill my air. We'll head back up. That's all fluorite. Just double checking. Back when they added the actual swimming animation, completely revolutionized the underwater gameplay. Changed everything. Okay, not everything. That's a bit over the top, but changed a lot of things, and for the better. Ooh, here we go. Let's get our breath. This is a nice ravine. Zinc. That's fluorite for sure. He says, knowing he's still gonna run up there and check it. Silver, uranium, redstone, lapis. I'm definitely in the area where I could see it. I'm negative 37. We just gotta keep our water-soaked head on a swivel. Fluorite, gold, fluorite. Chromatic iron. Here we go. That is what we are looking for. Look at how beautiful it is. Finally. But yeah, like they said, once you find it, you found plenty of it. Oh, my spirit swells. We cheer, we dance, we cavort. I will mine every single inch of this. So I think you can get some of this in the vaults too, so I mean, like, I'm not worried about necessarily running out, but I'm not going to leave it on the ground either. That's what I'm saying. No. I need the light so that people can see. I mean, at this point, I don't need to make another pick, right? You know what? I'll just turn this all into sticks. I'll just, so I got that extra inventory space, because I'm about to fill up. Have so much chromatic iron that I don't know how to deal with it. and therefore we'll need to go ahead and make inventory room for it. It's so funny to see the door just hanging out there. Just holding back the water with the power of door. It was hard to find. Oh, it took us a while. I feel like most of the 3 hours was actually just me looking for this. That's how long the stream's been going. For those that are joining late. But this is not our final task either. This is not the last thing that we gotta do in the stream. The last thing that we gotta do in the stream is we gotta finish out some of the quests. We gotta get to our first vault. We are not stopping until I have set foot in a vault. And then, you know, I am going to, you know, surprise, surprise, I am also going to run that vault. I don't think I'm mystifying anybody by saying that I'm not going to just step in and then immediately step out and be like, okay, job done. What a ruse that would be. Trying to keep just enough of this that I can keep placing it. Okay, that's it. So now I need to keep the doors on here because I am going to still need those. Until I can get out of here. And then I'm just kind of guessing how to get out of here, but this is leading towards the Amethyst Geode, so I think this is the correct way. Oh no, I'm below it. Okay, I'm below it. And that, of course, is assuming this is the same one, which it does not look like it is, actually. There's no... Yeah, there was no torch in here. Okay, so this is an entirely different Amethyst Geode I just found my way towards. Okay, so not the correct way. Let's try this way. Nope. Well, that's not it either. Can you imagine eating bread underwater? That just sounds not good. Oh, hey. Bing. And there we go. Okay. We make it out with 2 stacks and 3 chromatic iron. So let's head back to our temporary base. We'll collect this quest. We'll turn that in. And then we will build an altar, and we'll see what our first recipe is, and hopefully it doesn't have any exotic ingredients that we don't already have available to us. No, what are you doing? Don't get away from me. Come on. You just gotta go over this ice. We're heading to that T. We're 1,700 blocks away. That's how far we had to travel in this ocean. So we'll be chowing this bread to keep that stamina high. We gotta keep our hunger topped off. Because I'm gonna be dashing and jumping. Wonder what... I mean, surely your first crystal is not gonna include anything too terrible, right? Like, they probably have that built in. But there's a part of me that's like, what is a really rare thing? Like, what could it require of me right now? Ostensibly at our first crystal, what could it require of me that I would not be able to provide easily? Like, I guess if it asked me for, like, some end stone, I would be like, oh no. It could ask me for some netherrack. If it asked me for some netherrack, I would at least have to go into the nether. I probably wouldn't have to go very far in it, but I'd have to go into it. But I'm hopeful that it'll be like seeds, snowballs, potatoes. That would be a very chill crystal. And it should require a very low amount of it. The first crystal I made on my test world, my Sky Vault test world, it was like 2 seeds, like 1 iron ingot. I think I also had to provide it with some leaves, but it was like any type. Like, it didn't have to be specific leaves, which is good, because I don't think at that time I had found all of the trees. I gotta be honest, man, like, I like the basic vaults for the Sky, the island vault stuff. They are fun, actually. It's like, and there's a good amount of, like, just really weird and strange resources that you can accumulate through it. Because, like, mostly it was like, here's some iron ingots, or some iron nuggets even, because it didn't give you ingots. And then here's some decorative items. And then here is some bread. Bread and, like, torches. 2 most common things that I found inside of the beginner vaults. Or the basic vaults. But you will also occasionally find chests that are made of, like, a flesh material. They look like they have teeth, even. And those chests had monster loot. Like, you could find gunpowder and bones and stuff like that in them. And those were more rare than, like, the little basic gray chests you could find. Even rarer still than those, however, you could find some chests that were vaguely reminiscent of Ender. They looked purple and black, and they swirled with particles that made me think about Ender chests, or it had a very Ender vibe to it. And those chests in the basic vaults contained, like, lots of emeralds. Occasionally you would find villagers. But also it had a chance to give you, like, a netherite ingot. So, I mean, good stuff. Definitely good stuff. Pop that in there. Blast furnace and all these villagers in there. Pop those diamonds in there. And, oh man, let's... coal. Smelt that up. Stepped out, or alt-tabbed out to take care of another bot. No big deal. So, the quest. Chromatic iron acquires 16, and it gives us 24. So then, I need to make the altar, which is 2 obsidian, and 4 stone blocks, or stone bricks. So I need to smelt some stone. Luckily, I've got another furnace here. And I definitely have some cobblestone. I definitely didn't throw it all away, for sure. I wouldn't have done that. I'm not that kind of guy. I definitely would have been like, I need to keep at least some cobblestone, because some cobblestone comes up, and I didn't. I did not. I do not see any cobblestone. Oh. Oh, me. You're such a me. Might as well get 8. Spend a full coal. Oh, because actually, I don't think I have any more coal. I think I just put the last of my coal into that chromatic iron. Perhaps. Perchance. No, yeah, I definitely did. Okay, well, give me one of it. Give me one of it and that. We'll do that. We'll be smart. Ever so slightly smart. So then I need a diamond, which we have. Luckily, as it turns out, I've got another furnace. So I can grab this charcoal out and get those cooking. Oh, we're right on the cusp, my friends. We are right on the edge of glory and greatness. If I do that, is it... Okay, it's full, so I don't want to do that until I'm actually filling it out. Isn't there... It is the case, I believe... Okay. Bam. And that gives us the button that you have to use to activate it. Nice. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleepy poo. This looks like a good place for an altar. No. There we go. Okay, so then... Crystal. And what is the next quest? Okay, vault crystals. Complete a vault crystal. Okay. Let's see what our first recipe is. An historic moment. 2 seeds, any stone, 3 iron ingots, 1 stick. I am feeling the iron. Ouch. So what was it? I just said it. 1 stone, 2 seeds, 1 stick. 1 stone, 2 seeds, 1 stick. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. So we complete that, and that gets us a shulker box, which is fantastic. Okay, I do know somewhat about abilities, so I'll go ahead and skip past reading that. Craft a bounty table. I can't do that yet. Acquire a vault enchanter, though. What does that take? A normal enchanting table, 2 chromatic iron blocks. Ooh, do not have any books. Have not found any bookshelves yet. Have found sparse amounts of leather. I should plant the sugarcane. There we go. And then we'll plant the potatoes around the edge. Does this have the... Okay, yeah, I can harvest with right click. Need a hoe to fix that. But okay, there we got some sugarcane growing, so that way we can get some paper eventually. So yeah, I mean, I can't do that right now. With the bookcases, maybe we can find in the vault. So I know to get Kraken... Oh, a vial. Vault potions. pacifist, slaughterers, and goblins. Looting chests is the most fun thing to me, so I think this is... but I don't have any bamboo. Or red mushrooms. Or poppies, actually, so I guess I'm just out on that for the moment. We'll get there. Hunting. Enter a vault, and we get 2 pieces of gear. And then looting... We have to craft a shard pouch to finish this quest. A shard the pouch. Which is not that crazy. I mean, I don't have any ender pearls right now. Or purple dye. But we can get that. Okay. So, I mean, that's it then. So what I need is... I think I need vault. Cobblestone. Do I have more of it? I do. Okay, good. Go ahead and finish that. And then I think I need... Although real ones would do that many. So I gotta make the portal. Yeah, if you've never seen it before, all of the recipes are changed. For every single mod that exists here. You cannot play with any mod without having materials from the vault. So it's absolutely required. So I'm just kind of looking over some of the first recipes here. The way that you access it is there's a key that's bound for this. You can look it up. This gives you, this is your stat screen for how good you are at stuff. These are your active abilities. These are your passive abilities. These are your expertise, which I have not messed with at all and do not know exactly how they work. And then this is your research, which is the mods that you have access to. And so to unlock any one of the mods, you have to spend research points, which you unlock with a material that you get in the vault. And then these all unlock different mods for you, like trash cans and compasses and elevators. And, you know, there's Botania and Mechanism and Thermal and Create and Easy Villagers and Botany Pots. I mean, there's a lot of mods. You can look it up, see everything that's in here. And then they have the initial penalty and then the added penalty for each one you select. So, like, if I bought Create, it costs 6. That's how much it costs normally. And then every other mod would increase by 12. So, like, Thermal would cost 16 at that point. And Mechanism would cost 18. And Botania would cost 18. Storage doesn't go up, so that's good. Looting goes up by 2 for each one you select, which is unfortunate because these are like literally building on each other, but it is what it is. Power goes up by 6. Quality of life does not go up at all. Alchemy goes up by 5. It's weird. So, like, just as a random thing that comes as a thought on that, so if this goes up by 5 and these are literally just straight upgrades to each other, because that's what I think they are. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think they are. Why does this one not just cost 7? And then this one cost, Like, they're literally upgrades to each other. So why increase the cost of the item instead of just, unless I'm wrong. But like these are definitely direct upgrades to each other. So if they go up by 2, why doesn't this one just cost 3? And this one costs, that's weird. That's kind of strange to me. But storage mods for your world, they don't go up by anything. So we'll unlock drawers for 1 and then go from there probably. I know me. I know how I am. But yeah, we do have 1 unspent skill point. And I gotta be honest, there's a couple of picks for me. Since I don't have the ability to craft a healing potion, I really think heal is a great idea. Vein miner, I know I will use a lot. I think heal. I'm just gonna learn heal. That's our first skill point. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw this vault stake in there because I don't want to use it right away. So then I kind of like, I don't want to tear down parts of this house. I want to leave everything as is. Hey, this is a good spot. Look at this. Okay. Right? Hey! Let's go! So let me put up this BS that I just picked up. We're going to take the shulker box in with us. I'm going to make myself a diamond sword. I've got 9 diamonds to play with. I mean, I know for a fact that killing stuff comes up, so let's just go ahead and do that. Go up a whole point in attack. I could get myself a chest plate. No, I'm not going to change my armor out until after the vault. Okay, let's go. We'll sleep and then we'll go. Oh, I'm nervous. Ooh, I got those I'm about to do something for the first time jitters. Even though this is not the first time I've entered a vault ever, it's just like, you know. Huh. Okay, Elixir Vault, Deepland Crag. So first things first, I need... The cool thing about this room is that time doesn't run in here. So I can spend a minute. So I think I'm going to grab these bricks. Not because I need the bricks themselves, but because I need something to mark my place in the vault. To mark like where I've been. Having not spent any amount of time to unlock any mods and not really knowing anything, I've really just been using like put blocks in places I've been, and then have blocks for places I have not been. And that's like my whole strategy for being able to find my way out of the vault. Because you do have to make it out in the time limit, or you don't get to, I mean, you don't gain experience, you don't get to progress. And you've kind of wasted that crystal, because the crystals do get more expensive as you continue to play the game. And so if you don't make the most out of every one of the crystals that you have, you know, you waste that ability. So I didn't mean to bring the iron sword in here with me, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Oh, although, hey, soul soil, let's go. I'm collecting really basic stuff for no reason. I'm just like, ooh, I don't have any of that. I'm too used to... I was playing the Sky Vault version, right? So, like, every material in the game is a rare material to me. Is the way that it felt. So, okay. This is where I came from. So let's go down. Excuse me? I sort of dog? Oh. My goodness. Okay. Ooh, I like the new health bars. That's something that got updated in this version of the pack. Is those health bars that you're seeing above the creatures. That is not how it was previously. And those look really good. Those look really good. Black concrete randomly? Okay, I was just looking behind that because that looked weird. But yeah, nothing special. You grabbed that one? Okay. Okay, back down where I was trying to go before I got horribly beat. I gotta keep on using my skill here. Hey, let's go. I like it when the chests jingle. I think you can... Yeah, you can eat this if you need to. Hey! I'm led to believe that this is kind of rare. A wooden chest scroll. I'll take it. I'm happy about that. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. Goodness. That guy had a lot of hit points. Oh, did I just get a gear piece? I did. I got an unidentified magnet. I'm gonna roll that right now. Because no matter what, it's gonna be better than what I have. So I will take that. Ooh. Alright. Red chests have a higher chance of producing gear, I think. Oh no. I got backed up into a corner. So listen, this is gonna sound weird, right? But like, I'm rusty, man. It's been a minute since I've actually been in danger. I've been playing so much modded Minecraft. Like, higher power, like I was talking about earlier, right? Higher powered modded. Like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling jazzy about, like, actually having to struggle here. It spawned a monster, but I don't see a monster. Oh, it's one of these guys again. I'll take that. I gotta keep remembering to heal. Actually, I think that's... Yeah, that's my second shulker shell. Ah, but there's nothing I can do with it because I don't have... I didn't get a second piece of wood. Okay, and it's full. So will we finish? Do you think that we will actually... Will we get the objective? We're getting some good progress. Like, I think we got incredibly lucky that wooden chests are worth a lot. Because the way the elixir vaults work is that randomly every action inside of the vault is assumed a value. And I think we got incredibly lucky in that wooden chests are worth a high value. I'm getting a little tearing with it though. That's messed up. I mean, I have been streaming for like almost 4 hours, so I guess it's to be expected that I would start to have a little bit of tearing. That looks cool. I like that window up there, but I don't actually think it's worth me going up since there's not like an easy way to go up. So where did I come in? I came in over there. No, that's not it. There. I came in over there. So we'll go through this door and see what exists on the other side here. Like I said, we can get some books in the vault. Then I don't have the coin pouch yet, and coins are like really slow to break, especially without vein miner, so I think I'm just gonna skip those for now. It feels wrong to me. Why are they taking damage up there? I wonder. Okay, let's see. What can I pick up? Because I did pick up some of this previously, so some of this I will be able to get back up. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Very fine. I do enjoy that. Okay. Oh, there wasn't even anything over here. Oh. See, I'm telling you, I am rusty. I'm rusty on like all the things. What? Oh, there was another one that somehow got behind me. Whew. I don't want to just sit and heal, but I might have to. Can I do that? Can I do like vanilla cheese? Will they let me get away with that? Yeah. It's kind of a waste of time, I guess. That you could call that the trade-off for being cheesy about it. Why were there... Oh, nope, nope, nope. That hit felt a little unfair. That last hit. And not having a coin pouch is... Or a shard pouch? That's what I mean. Not having a shard pouch is a big drain on the old picking stuff up resources. Not that I guess I have to. I could just not pick them up. And by that I mean somebody else who's not me could just not pick him up. I am unfortunately the exact type of person that's like, nah, everything's useful. I can't possibly not get... There's nothing that I can just give up on. Rock cavern, yeah, good. Except for the stuff, I just realized I was picking up all the stuff that's labeled as decorative. And while I do personally see that that has some sort of value, it doesn't have value right now. Because right now I do not have enough room, space, whatever to keep picking that up. But okay, now down. We did up. Now we do down. And I like to stick to the walls. So that way there's less chance that I pick up some mobs that I just don't need. I don't want to activate multiple spawners if I don't have to. If I don't do it on accident, really, more like. Like that guy. Where did he even come from? That's decorative. I'm just... Okay, so just double checking. Like, there's no... Because occasionally I keep seeing, like, random blocks, but there's no wood. I'm not seeing any... There's no logs. What could be turned into a... Sounds like there's a thing like, right here. Does stuff work like that? Is there hidden rooms? Oh, there is just room. Okay. If I could just find like 2 logs. Oh, that's kind of you. Oh, hey. Because, potentially foolishly, I even brought a crafting table. So I can turn these 2 logs into a chest and then put these on either side of it, and then boom, I got another shulker. And I can pick up all of the I can actually get another one. So, you know, I say foolishly, but what I really mean is I meant to do it, and it was a perfectly viable technique, and you should bask in the radiance of my mind that enabled me to make this happen. And I'll just stop grabbing the decorative stuff, and that'll handle a lot of the loot for right now anyways. Recharges 2 potion charges. I wish I had been able to make my potion before I came in here. Which, I mean, admittedly I could have. If I had just gone and found some bamboo or red mushroom or anything, I could have made one. Just gotta remember to keep on healing. All I wanted to say was I love you and I'm not afraid. Ah. Oh, so much good music in my ear tonight, guys. If only it was legal for me to share it with you. Okay, so that's that room. So let's go back to the main room. We are like 60% done, but like we're getting low on time. So we'll just stick off the main room in case we have to leave and hope that we don't. Right? So we'll take this one next. Oh. What does that do? Grant 2 absorption hearts for 2 minutes. I will take that for sure. That's lovely. Lovely. We're actually finally back at full health. Oh god. And then there was a zombie child. Ooh, unidentified focus. 2 of them. That's a decorative item. I even like that decorative item. I just can't. I just can't do it right now. And then I need my water bucket back. What are you doing? Oh. Nailed it. And since the, I saw the stone that lets you get back out of the vault, lets you successfully complete this mission up that other side, so I'll go down first. I mean, let's be fair, right? I could definitely complete this vault I don't have to worry about it because, like, if nothing else, if I just stopped looting and just kept on looting, like, if I just started grabbing chests without actually worrying about what was inside of them. Weird hitbox on those guys. I could definitely finish if I just found, like, a bunch of wooden chests to loot. Like, that's not even... I mean, like, I'll do it looting, probably. 3 minutes left, but, like, I'm so close. Uh-oh. No, not that. Boom. Boom. I'm so close. Anybody else out here? Like, I saw a zombie baby. It was the most dangerous thing on the screen. Surely I'm not the only one that thinks like that. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, there's loot above me. Okay, I was like... I thought that might have been a secret room, which is what I was actually looking at. But I'll take just an actual loot place. Hey, there we go. Consume a lodestone, it tells me. So yeah, let's go up. I mean, like, we've only got a minute left anyways. Which I'm sure someone would be like, you can still loot with a minute left, but... Not for my first vault. Not when I'm all nervous like I am. I'm gonna grab this, because it's literally right here. If I can. And completed the vault. We completed our first vault, guys. Oh my goodness. It feels good, man. It feels good. So for our first vault, we got a completion. 26,000 XP, which feels pretty good. That feels like a high number for me. Admittedly, I did not like that theme or whatever that gave us those ghosts. Those ghosts sucked. I didn't like them. We looted 61 wooden chests, 16 gilded chests, 2 living, 6 ornate. No ores. 68 mobs dealt with. Claimed, yeah. Alright. So now we have 6 unspent skill points and 1 unspent expertise point. That's the feeling right there. That's the feeling you get, and you're like, yes, this is gonna be a fun thing. But yeah, guys, that's my stream. We did it. We did the dang thing. We accomplished exactly what I wanted to accomplish. I'm so happy that you're here with me. Just so you know, feel free, because the VOD's going to go up on the channel as well. So if you want to comment on there, what your favorite new feature is, give me a follow on Twitch, at YourBuddyZ, YouTube, at YourBuddyZ. Throw a like up here if you're watching the VOD. And yeah, I think we're going to run this out into a longer series. Some of it will be streamed. Some of it will be videos. Maybe it'll all be streams. I don't know. But, man, I'm so happy you guys were here with me. And we'll see you next time, okay? Peace out, guys.